That's not good. Sources. I need to add a new source for BZ. Game capture. Add source. Add new source. Subnautica. Game capture. Add source. Add new source. Subnautica. Game capture. Add source. Right. I forgot that my laptop will play through my mic. Keyboard manager, turn that off. Okay, there. And then I want... looks good. Alright, there. So, hello everyone and welcome to Subnautica Below Zero. Now, I loved the original Subnautica. It was one of my favorite games that I've ever done on the channel. I had like 300 hours in it. Played through it 4 times, each time with more and more mods. I'm probably going to do that on my own with BZ as well, but I want to do this. I'm playing Below Zero right now because I also got Subnautica 2, and I want to play through Below Zero before I play through the Subnautica 2 to be entirely caught up. So, oh, that's weird. Graphics. Resolution. Full screen. Keep changes. There we go. That is what my resolution is supposed to look like. Okay. So, I know this is going to look a little bit weird for you guys since I have an extra wide, but this is how I usually play on my monitor. FPS cap 144 display, that should be good. Field of view horizontal and vertical. We'll max that out and max that out. Sound master, music, voice volume. Oh wait, I totally forgot that Subnautica had voice acting on all the radio stuff. It's just such a solo game that you kind of forget that. Either way, I'm going to turn the master down to about half. Run in background. Sure. Gamma, okay, keyboard. Deconstruct. I will fix my keybinds once I'm in the swing of things. Either way, let's get in. Also, what the hell are these? Like, these are entirely new. I mean, it's Subnautica. All of their character or creature design is really good. Whoa! That's a really cool design. That is entirely different from the Aurora, like in every way. Looks a lot smaller too.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me and Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Unknown Worlds Entertainment presents...
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed. Welcome to 45-46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Damn. That is quite the start. Nutrient block, those are going to be useful. 75 hunger right there, I think. Oh, the O2 meter is bottom... Wait. We have a temperature meter now. Oh, crap, no! That's not good! Okay, I need to get to the pod quick, then.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Way into the water, even though it's frozen cold here. Staying near these provides me with warmth. Okay, that's very good to know. I think this is more land than Subnautica 1 had. Like this area. The thing about BZ is that I know... Oh. Something hot? Oh! So stay close, but do not touch. Okay, understandable. Oh, the water here must be so frozen cold. Oh, sweet. Okay, so it's gonna tell me...
New creature discovered.
The most relevant stat first. So, bottom left, you're gonna see that the right now oxygen is the most relevant stat because we're underwater and losing it. Bullseye shroom. And then once I go back onto the land, temperature becomes the primary stat again. Oh wait, I'm warmer in the water?
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Interesting. Wait, Altera supply cache detected nearby. This thing, I assume. Dumbass, you're screaming, I got jump scared. Welcome to the stream. You know what? Welcome to the scream. I'm not even yelling that loudly. I'm just talking. If that's the case, though, my mic might be a little bit loud and close to me. Listen, my chat usually likes my volume up really high. Shit. You do not get to say that about this mic. Okay, let's see. I need to remember how to play normal Subnautica because, like, in my modded Subnautica runs, the waterproof locker was absolutely overpowered because I could store 16 of these and one of these and then open every one of them as I needed. This is a really good mic. Either way, let's go for...
Someone is at the empty front door.
So So we need the knife, which needs silicone. Creep vine samples would also be good. But we need batteries. Yeah, batteries, creep ribbon plant. That's a new one. Compass, there's no point in that. I do not need a compass. Logging communications, I'm sorry about your sister.
My sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Ribbon plants. How do I get ribbon plants? I need the knife, first and foremost. That's the biggest thing. And then fins. Fins are very useful. We want that. Cooked food. Fish. We already got the fins. We want the knife. And the other thing we want is this. So now we can unpin that. We do want batteries, and we don't need any of that stuff. So, open storage, put in this stuff we don't need, including that, because I don't need the nutrient block. Why did Steam just open? Alright, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oxygen.
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Oh, my audio input capture, that's what's high. My mic volume has been fine lately, but my audio input capture has been high. Alright, let's see. It has been fine lately, but my audio input capture has been high. Alright, let's see. Alright, this should be better. Maybe. Alright, this should be better. Yeah, I don't know why it was up there.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Whoa, what, huh? Dangerous weather? What do you mean dangerous weather? There is no weather in the ocean. Lubricant. Definitely don't need that yet. Drop pod, we're gonna put that.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Alterra, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Oh. I feel bad. Bullseye shroom. An edible mushroom piece. What's it used for? Okay, we need ribbon plants, which should be the equivalent of acid mushrooms. Scaly maw enemy.
Oxygen.
I don't like the new PDA. I liked the one from Subnautica more. Riley's PDA was so much more upbeat and positive.
New blueprint synthesized.
Let's see. Where would a ribbon plant be? Oh, crap. That's not gonna be good. Okay.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Wait. Yes! Oh, yeah!
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay, I'm gonna need a couple more bladderfish then. Because if you know how I play Subnautica, you know that I love the air bladder.
Oxygen.
Air bladder OP. Okay, so we go in here, move those in, and that. Wait, one creep vine turns into 2 silicone rubber. Okay, yeah, I can. It feels so weird playing without any of the mods that I had for the original Subnautica. Okay, air bladder. We're gonna want.
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Alright, good. We want. That should be enough. Okay, 2 in the hotbar, and then 2 in the inventory. Anytime that one of the ones in the hotbar runs out, I can swap in from the inventory. And this will give me, I think, 400 meters of ascension within 120 seconds. maybe 60 seconds. So that should be good enough to get me out of the deepest caves in this area. But ice might be a mild issue. Okay, we want the battery. Le battery. Scanner! Move this back over here. Scanning at last. What?
Four, 5, 4, 6B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Alterra is not, as you put it, alterrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
That sounded like some form of aggressive entity. I wouldn't say Leviathan, because there's no way a Leviathan is in this area. I just refuse to believe that Unknown Worlds isn't like that.
Oxygen.
Where'd my... whatever.
Oxygen.
I know, shut up. Oh, what? Ore vein? This is new. And that is a lot of ore. That's like... damn!
Oxygen.
Titan holefish. Hey! Get back here. Bitch. So these can actually be used to replenish my oxygen. That's amazing. Oh, what? I just got turned into an ice statue. What? Oh, I've got to input and stuff to get out. Get back here. I'm gonna murder this penguin.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Oxygen.
Wait, did I just drop my knife? Oh my god, I dropped my knife. How did I drop my knife? And where did it go? Options, keyboard. Wait. Did the sea monkey steal my knife? Oh my god, it has my knife. Oh!
Oxygen.
So the sea monkeys can actually steal my gear? Oh, that is... Okay then.
Oxygen.
Grav trap fragments. That will be useful for excessive titanium. Because, I mean, the grav trap itself isn't useful. Let's be honest, the grav trap is pretty bad. But, at the same time... Mineral detector? Whoa, that's new.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Well...
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
This is... oxygen plant. Sweet, so that's like the brain coral. Oh, come on, you! Get the hell out of here. Ooh!
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't really mind too much. Architect artifact. Array module. Don't have time to read that. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Okay, so the oxygen plants don't give off a constant stream like the brain coral. So you can't just stay by one to refill oxygen repeatedly. Which is inoptimal, to say the least.
Oxygen. Oxygen. Oxygen.
I did not miss Crashfish in the slightest. But if one isn't here, well, that means sulfur.
Oxygen.
Oh my god, I hate Crashfish. Dude, that AoE is so excessive.
Oxygen.
Sweet.
New creature discovered.
Arctic peeper. Neat.
Oxygen.
Okay, so I want another one of those the things. The mineral scanner fragment, was it? Oh, flares.
Oxygen.
Imagine. I don't use flares. They suck. Sea Glide! I use the Sea Glide. It's amazing.
Oxygen.
Okay, I'll be right back, taking a short break. Alright, I'm back. So, things we want. What do we want? It's a scanner room in my hand? That's incredible. Wait. I can make it already? Okay, so, things we're making. Battery, copper wire, and silicone rubber. Wiring kit, we'll need a wiring kit. Glass, we will need glass. And quartz can't be used for too much else, so... water, turn the bladderfish into water. Flares, absolutely not. Flares are not useful. Oh, right, I wanted to store everything. Storage! Highly reactive compounds. Standard O2 tank!
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Data
The
bank.
standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
For deluxe and VIP breathing? That's funny. Now you can breathe in high quality. Okay, silicone and sulfur. repair tool. Now, didn't this take damage on the way down? No? Way better than the Aurora pods then. Yeah, I'm gonna want a medkit. There is no medkit generator in here? Okay, then. That's not very good. For me. Pretty good for everything that wants to eat me, but not good for me. Okay, let's see. I wonder if they changed the waterproof locker at all. No, doesn't look like it. That's the exact same description, at least. Okay, so I need copper with a copper. Oh, wait, no, I only need 1 copper for that wire. Titanium. I need 1 more piece of copper, you're kidding. Okay. That's doable, though. Very doable. Hey, there's my 1 copper. 1. Okay, let's see. I wanted... Oh, that's the seed. I did not want seeds, I wanted the plant.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
That's how it works. Okay, searching. And then if I get close enough to something, it gives me a ping.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
30 seconds? I haven't had that much in years. Okay. Things I want right now are... Yes, the Sea Glide. So, we're going to need more battery. Yep, battery, wire, titanium. The usual. Okay, I want limestone.
Oxygen.
Oh, perfect. Nuh-uh.
Oxygen.
Stupid sea monkeys. More
Sea
caves.
fluid intake.
I love caves. Caves usually have good loot.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Laser cutter fragment. Yes, please. Okay, so that's 1 out of 3. So, it looks like sea monkeys
Oxygen.
enjoy, or... well, at least they tend to... they might tend to take fragments and stuff. I'm not sure. I've only found one sea monkey nest and it had fragments, so...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't care. Okay, that's all air bladders filled. Now back over here, I am looking for any fragments. Like that one. Any items, materials, anything really.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Mobile vehicle bay fragment, yes! That's another one. Okay, one more for the mobile vehicle bay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Damn, that is effective. That just stops me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Searching for fragments. I need the mobile vehicle bay. I have a feeling it's somewhere around here, the last part. I think I have enough for the Sea Glide. Actually, no, I don't think I do, because I converted maybe all of my seed clusters into silicone and not lubricant, so I'm probably gonna grab more. That's the last mobile vehicle bay fragment. Woo!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
New blueprint synthesized. Power cell. Right, the power cell. I never really liked the power cell. I didn't find it all that good. Like, of course it's necessary for all vehicles, but... Titanium ingot lubricant computer chip. What do I need for a computer chip? Table coral samples. Frick. Galena. I have enough titanium, for sure. But... I want more. Okay, table coral samples.
Seek fluid intake.
Also, where's all my copper? Okay, I don't have enough copper.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Need copper. Okay, so we have
30 seconds
5
of oxygen
copper.
remaining.
5 is enough to get me... What the? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so 6 copper. I need, okay, 2 for the wires, I think. So 4, and another one for the battery, which would be 5. Okay, I think I have enough copper. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Right, I need the table coral, which is, I don't know. Okay, I don't have an idea where the table coral is, so we're gonna leave it for a little while. Okay, resources, electronics, we need some copper wires. I remember needing 2, so we're gonna make 2. Lubricant. Wait, they halved the cost for the titanium bar? Oh, that's amazing! Woo! Titanium used to be so ridiculous to get in a bulk amount.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
And the Sea Glide is smaller? Oh, this is amazing. I remember seeing people say that Below Zero was, like, worse than the original, but... like, the quality of life is pretty good. Wait.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. More laser cutter fragments! The sea monkeys really seem to like the laser cutter fragments. And I really seem to be unable to I can't find the frickin' table coral. Where is it? Am I gonna have to murder someone for it? Is it lost in the void? I don't know.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Table coral. Like, where?
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
No, I don't care about a sea monkey nest if it doesn't have the laser cutter fragments.
Oxygen.
Oh. Table coral? There we are, finally.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Don't I need more than that just for the computer chip? I need 2. I got 1 single piece of table coral. Wonderful. There's the other piece. Okay, now we head back to the pod, which is 300 meters
30
away.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, now we have the supplies to make everything I want. For now. Okay, gold. Okay, first thing I want is the computer chip. Wait, where did my titanium ingots go? Oh. Okay, second thing is going to be the mobile vehicle bay. Okay, next, titanium ingots. I'm gonna make like a few of these. Glass, yep. Sea truck! Alright. Oh, I totally forgot about this. The sea truck is like weird. It's the main form of transportation in BZ.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey! The nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Huh. Okay. So, truth is, I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of wandering. I don't know what the next objective yet is. I don't have a habitat builder. Wait. Yeah, well that's not very helpful now, is it? Frickin'. Holy. Yeah. Okay, so above water, you can't see anything. I was gonna try and do the trick with
Altera beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Oh? I guess I know what I'm going to do now. Anyways, I was gonna try and do the trick from Subnautica 1, where you pop your head above the water, and then look around for the non-moving clouds that are on the water, and behind each of them is an island. But that doesn't really work when, if you pop your head above the water, you, can't see anything but a snowstorm. I mean, it works now that we're out of the snowstorm, but... Delta Station dot... Oh. Yay. What are you? Penguin! Oh. Arctic Peeper! Don't worry, little guy. I'm gonna... put you back in the water. There we go. Flares, no. I do not wish for flares. Desk, yeah. I like desk. Mineral detector. Oh. I didn't see the ladder, so... It's on brand for me. Whoa, what are you? Yo, this thing looks sick. Cryptosuchus. Ow, that was mildly rude, sir. Or, ma'am. I forgot that everything on on the planet of Subnautica is female. I assume that rule is still applying to, the below zero region. Delta Station Dock? Well, I'm here. Oh, cool. So I can just... okay. Trash can! Coffee vending machine. Oh, right! The coffee vending machine! My infinite source of fluid. Forgot those are actually, like, good. Floodlight.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know it's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
I have a knife. I'm not worried, I got a knife. Then again, she might have a stasis rifle. Snowball? Are these useful? There it is. This is the place I was looking for. Mineral detector. Crystalline sulfur, just out in the open. What?
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
What? Is that?
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
She sounded similar to, who was it? The girl from Subnautica 1 that, was presumed dead. And, like, she brought an entire Reaper Leviathan, like, nearly killed one on her own. We hear about her. Was it Maida? Security officer Maida or something? The one from, the Degassi crash. Or
For the
Desani?
last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
What? I have no context for any of that. But I think that girl was Maida, if I had to guess.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers. Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Emmanuel Desjardins. Planters and pots. Aquarium. Observatory.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status, in progress.
Hypothermia imminent. Vital signs stabilizing.
Where's one of those heat glands? There we go. So... 600 meters. You're gonna make me take another 600-meter walk. Fine. Beacon. Where'd the beacon go? Delta Station dock. Oof, that one hurt.
Detecting stern of an astronautical Soltrans-Cove vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Mercury 2. Wasn't that the Desangi vessel? Damn, thing got hit pretty hard.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, we're coming back here later for stuff.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
50 seconds? Alright. Whatever. Oh, that's quite a couple. That's kinda rude. Get away from me.
Warning, 30 seconds.
I value my personal space. Please leave. Why do I still have the mobile vehicle bay on me?
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yep. Oxygen efficiency.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Oxygen.
I know.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, she ain't here.
Oxygen.
Oh, this is a long swim. Let's see if there's any fragments on the way back.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
Sea truck fragment! I'm gonna assume, yep, that's another one. Dot dot dot, dash dash dash, dot dot dot. SOS. Okay, so that is SOS 3 times in Morse code.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
200 meters down from here?
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
There's a blueprint right here, except there
Oxygen.
isn't.
Oxygen.
You know, you can go away.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Inventory full, of course it
Oxygen.
is. Ow! Frick. I just dropped a medkit and a nutrient bar
Oxygen.
trying to eat them.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's another mobile vehicle bay fragment. Something I don't want. There we go, sea truck fragment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thermos, storage receptacle for beverages, synthetic fiber.
New technology acquired.
Cody, no. Okay, laser cutter, sea truck. What's the sea truck take? Titanium oh wow, that is some blurry. Damn, that is some blurry text. So, titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit. Alright, we unlocked the advanced wiring kit. Wiring kit, computer chip, glass lead power cell. Okay. So we need table coral, as well as glass lead power cell. Oh, and quite a bit of silver. I think we have the glass. I know we have the glass. We might not have all the lead we need, but we have some of it. Okay. Personal
Picked
logins.
up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Okay, we scrap this down, break these into titanium. Turn these into ingots because I don't have the storage space for all this in raw titanium. I need diamonds. Crap. lead. Wait. I have the wiring kits I need. I have the glass. I have 2 of the 3 lead. Okay. I need table coral. A power cell. Crap. So we need a battery. A battery. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
We're gonna unload this battery. Unload this one. Build a new... no, we don't need a new battery. We just need... There we go. Seek fluid intake. Frick! I don't wanna... Where is fluid intake? I need fluid to intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. More titanium ingots. Okay, so we have the sulfur, the titanium, and the battery. We need the diamond, though. The diamond is going to be very annoying. And the sea truck, we need table coral and lead. Table coral is annoying. Lead is fine. Oh, right. There was also the other thing I could build. Where was it? Wait. Isn't there supposed to be like a habitat builder tool? Modification station, that's another thing I want. Diamond, okay, that's fine. Miscellaneous. Locker, aquarium, jukebox, okay. So we want to set up our... Yeah, we want to set up this as quickly as we can. Ooh, and the thermo blade is also amazing. Plus steel ingots, synthetic fibers, we need all that stuff. Mobile vehicle bay, that will go... Okay, I think I want to set up base somewhere around the Delta station. That's where I think I'm gonna set up my temp base. Temporary. My main base will be better in a different location, but for now, the Delta Station dock should do great. Table coral. There's one. Okay, so I need quite a bit of table coral right now.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so that is 2... That is enough oxygen for 2... Frank, what are they called?
Oxygen.
Computer chips. I was about to say CPUs, but I was like, that is definitely not right. And then I also need lead. Now, what contains lead? Which rocket crop? Outcrop is, chance of copper. Copper. That's all limestone. I need a different one that produces lead. I also want more of this stuff. Sea truck fragment, sure, why not? I mean, it's inventory space, but worth it. More titanium. You can never have too much titanium. Like, that's kind of one of the rules of thumb in Subnautica.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Which outcrop has lead? Ow! Ow! Oh, holy, okay. You died and lost some belongings. How much? Ugh. That is painfully annoying. Okay, I need to go back and grab all of that again.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
I'm interested in lead, game. Do you have any lead?
Oxygen.
Okay.
Oxygen.
Oh, I don't need the creature eggs. I don't care for these at all.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Damn, that goes way by fast. Warning, all your oxygen is
30
gone.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. Okay, Galena outcrops have lead. Got it. I don't need... I can drop a single table coral.
Oxygen.
Where the hell did that piece of lead go? There it is. Oh, no. No thanks. I don't think I want to die right now. So, I need some batteries. Wiring kit. Titanium ingots wouldn't be bad. Okay, that's the advanced wiring kit I needed. Cody, you can leave me alone. Sea truck! I just got an achievement. I don't know what it is though. Truckin'! Construct a sea truck. How do I... Sweet! Okay, so this is our sea truckin'. Next up, we need diamond. Alright, let's see. Okay, so steel ingots aren't too bad to make. Well, besides the lithium. Enameled glass. Oh! We need diamonds now. Frick. That is not good. That is very not good. Okay. Heading back over that way. Delta Station doesn't interest me too much right now, since there isn't too much I can do over there. I need the habitat builder though, and I have no idea where it is. No clue what that thing is. This thing is kind of cool. The sea truck. I don't think I like how little I can see compared to the sea moth. But this thing isn't too bad. I like it.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage
Warning,
imminent.
passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea truck aquarium module? What? What the hell does that mean? Huh? Aquarium module, what?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
30 seconds. You've got it.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, but what about that fragment that I just found? What's that? Calorie intake. I can do that. That's... oh, I can't do that. Fish! Get back here. Nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sea Shark Aquarium module fragment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, there aren't. There's a minute of oxygen remaining. I just got in the water. I have 61 seconds left. Is this... Yeah, I think this is part of the Mercury 2.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Calorie intake recommended.
I just ate though. Wait, what now? Yeah, this is definitely the Mercury 2. Damn, the Mercury 2 is frickin' tiny. I mean, yes, I'm used to the Aurora, which was stupidly large, but...
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, I think I need a laser cutter to get in there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Laser cutter. So, I need diamonds.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Like, very much so need them.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Wait, the sea truck has 2 power cells? Infinite power cell glitch?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So, if I just make a sea truck, I get 100% more power cells than it took me to make the sea truck. Infinite power cell glitch.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, I don't think I can get anything else out of the Mercury 2 without a laser cutter. This, though... Fallen lily pad. Oh, okay then. I thought that was an entire metal structure, but nope, that's a lily pad, apparently.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Oxygen. There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
I need fragments or diamonds. One of the two. Preferably diamonds, but... Ultra capacity tank fragment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. 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 Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I wonder if there's anything up here at the surface. For this island, at least. Oh, this isn't on the surface. Probably for the best. That's something I need.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30
I'm not
seconds of
really sure
oxygen
where I
remaining.
need to go next. Like, Meta... I'm assuming it was Meta. Frickin' Mesmers. I'm assuming that the chick with the prawn suit was Meta.
Oxygen.
And it says that her last known signal was there. But I went there and she was just not anywhere to be found.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Something just EMP'd? What the hell?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is this another part of the Mercury too? It seems like it might be. Another battery. I do love. Cut open to access. I've never seen a supply crate that I have to open or cut. Sealed door cut open to
Warning.
access.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, can you give me some diamonds so that I can come back here with the laser cutter?
Oxygen.
What the hell was that? Huh?
Oxygen.
What's it trying to tell me? Searching diamond. What? What does that mean?
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Seek fluid intake.
Fluid. Oxygen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
This might be
Oxygen.
where I die. Maybe. No? No? Can I? I can't. No. That's game. Yep. Oh! I can respawn for this? Yo, bet. Go away!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Iron keeps OP!
Oxygen.
But at the same time, I'm about to die of drowning. Oh, hello and welcome in. WC truck? Yeah, it's my first time playing Below Zero. I've never seen this thing before. I saw something called like an aquarium module, and I have no idea what that does. You know, I think I'm taking the sea truck back to the base. Or back to the landing pod, because I don't have a base. Have I discovered anything new? Aerogel. Ugh, rude. Go away. I don't like those things. They're mean. Where are diamonds? I can't just go mining at like Y11 or something. I need another one of those advanced wiring kits eventually, so might as well make one now. No. No. Why is it so difficult to get the things I need? Hi. Frick. Well, I do know that I can place one more titanium ingot in. Ion cube. Oh, it actually shows a charge this time. That is something I didn't see until I installed Rhoda. Ion cubes having charge is a little weird to me, but alien distress call origin.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Huh. One, two, three, and then we go back to finish, to expand storage or free up some. Yep. Okay. Okay, if I can get diamonds. Where are diamonds? One moment. Subnautica VZ. Huh. Did they remove the rebreather? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Okay. So, Wiki says, data box, twisty bridges, 300 meters south-southwest of the drop pod, and 350 northwest of the drop station. Or the Delta station. So, currently we are... Player world velocity. Am I actually gonna... No, that's not worth it. 350 meters. $350 northwest. So, south would be negative, north would be positive. Wait, I should bring the sea truck. Already forgot I had it. Actually, I don't think I need to bring the sea truck for this one. And I kind of want to just go poking around for fragments anyway.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Mineral rich. Okay, that was just a little bit off the Delta Station dock. Okay, so XYZ. So if X is north-south, right? Yeah, north-south. We want this to be Okay, we want to go in this direction, and then if west is positive Y, I think, we want to go about 350 meters this way. What is that? Oh. Yeah, so general direction is 350 meters roughly this way.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Twisty bridges are this way. Wiki says that the coordinates are roughly negative 220 to negative 250. So I went the wrong way. Hydrothermal spire.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, we are now in the twisty bridges. Okay, negative 371. Negative 318. Those are the exact coordinates I'm looking to get to.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Down here. Sweet, okay. Rebreather. Okay, that's good.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, my first diamond is definitely going to be funding a modification station because I need that thing. The modification station is absolutely amazing. Okay. Fiber mesh and silicone rubber. Yep. I love how in like Subnautica 1, I almost never grabbed the rebreather until like way later than I should.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths.
And then I almost missed it. Like, I got the sea truck before the rebreather, and in Subnautica 1, I usually go, like, very late game before I grab it. Because I have infinite air anyways in Subnautica 1, my mods allow me to just... Either way, I'm gonna go grab more water.
Seek fluid intake.
And I'm back. Seek fluid intake. I have no fluid to intake. Huh. Oh, right. Left click, not E.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so right over here was the place I needed to be. I think, because it said mineral-rich area. Oops. Okay, I need a diamond. That's the biggest objective right now. If I can get a single diamond, I can make the modification station, and then the thermoblade, and the ultra-high capacity tank, and all the good stuff. That is a lot of sea truck fragments. I'm trying to get into nearby cave systems. alien technology. Oh? Sea truck fabricator module fragment. Oh, what? Sea truck fabricator. Wait, are these like cars? Like, not cars that you drive, but like train cars for the sea truck? Or I guess trailers would be the more appropriate term. Oh my god. Yes! A jackpot! I was right on top of one and didn't even notice it. Okay, I need to see what this thing is all about.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
30 seconds, I can air bladder my way back up a bit. Triops, that's a new one. Hydrothermal vent. This is a great spot. I like it here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What's screeching at me?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know, I'm trying to look for one of those bulb things. There it is, an oxygen plant. Storage module. Oh my god, storage. That is so useful. Give storage.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, what the hell?
Oxygen.
Oh, you're here. Great. Nope. Ow! Oh! What the hell?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so those weird things can attack you, and then once they do, they act kind of like, bleeders. God, I hate the bleeder.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, that was an amazing spot. That got me so much that I needed. Yeah, holy, that is a lot of diamonds. Aliens? That's...
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
What?
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components fail their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
What? No, my inventory is never full for an ion cube.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Terminal. Okay.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Oh.
Transfer.
I see.
Transfer complete.
Oh, great.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening.
Get out of my head, Johnny.
It's not happening.
Yeah, I kinda expected that, if I'm honest. And I am going to be naming him Johnny for unspecified reasons. If you've played Cyberpunk, you know the reason. Well, this was an eventful trip.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al, and...
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Never mind, we are not going to be calling him Johnny. Even though Johnny Silverhand would have been really funny. Oh. Why did Steam just open? I need lead. And a CPU. Or a computer chip. 2 computer chips. Okay, that's a computer chip. I think I want to go for this one first. So, plasteel ingots are... Oh wait, that's free. That's super easy. Lithium. Frick, I need more of that. Lead, I need a lot more of. That, though, is absolutely trivial to do. The, Wait a minute. I already have a laser cutter? Wait. Oh my god, you're not telling me that I have to... Okay, I can't battery scam. Or I can't charge scam. Okay, so I can't charge scam. How do I... Well, I just need to make more batteries then. Okay, don't need that. Not anymore, anyways. C-Truck storage module. Yep, so I'm gonna need quite a lot more lead. Wiring kit plus steel and lead. As well as computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead. Computer chip... Oh my god. I need gold. I need, like, a lot of gold. I have all the table coral I need, but I need a ton more gold. So... Do we have gold anywhere? Oh right, I also need... What was the thing that I wanted enameled glass for? Enameled glass, lead, diamond. I need more lead? Oh my god! More lead! It's the only thing I can get. Wait. Oh right, copper wires as well. Okay, I need copper, and gold, and copper, and gold, and copper, and gold, and that. Anyways. I'm not annoyed. I am completely fine. Anyways.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake, yep, okay. Computer chip. Okay, next. that is going to allow me to do nothing because I don't have a piece of lead. Damn.
Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake.
Okay, I need lead. And a lot of copper as well. I need like a bunch of copper. But mostly lead and some lithium.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need 2 times 2, so 4 lithium. I have all the titanium I need. Then I'm gonna need 7 lead. Crap, 7 lead, that's annoying. Huh. Chance of silver. Limestone galena. No, I don't want titanium. Thanks for the offer, but no thank you. I already have more than enough titanium. I already have an excessive amount of titanium. Not a successive amount, though.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because that is not how English work.
Oxygen. New creature discovered.
Come back here, sea truck.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Okay, sweet. So, more lead. Where would I find more lead? You know, I wish that scanning the fragments and stuff gave you more than just titanium. Like, yes, it's nice to have an excessive amount of titanium on you, or available to you, but I would also like to have, you know, lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Do I need the ribbon
Warning.
plants?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I would really prefer not to drop them, but... Oh, right.
Oxygen.
Yeah, oh, right. I'm actually out of those. No, no titanium here. This is a titanium-free zone. Trinity Barnacle. Interesting. No, I don't want silver. I want something called lead. Have you ever heard of it? Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior, Ledsus Christ?
Oxygen.
What? My air bladders didn't fill? Okay. That is, No, I don't want the ones that have silver. I want lead. No, that's titanium. Gold, that is incredibly useful, I need that. We will drop a couple diamonds for that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There, okay, finally. We now have enough that we can do the sea truck storage. Right? Right, we can do sea truck storage? No, because I still need the lithium.
Oxygen.
Okay. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. I need a single piece of lithium. One piece.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ow! Ah, bitch. So rude.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, now I have the lithium.
Oxygen.
Okay, I have the lithium for everything that I want right now. Grab oxygen. There.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sea truck. Okay, I have the lithium for everything I need. I just don't have the lead for all of the stuff. I need storage. Or do I go for the fabricator first?
Oxygen.
The way I see it, the storage lets me get more items of different types, but the fabricator would allow me to condense items of the same type. Huh.
Oxygen.
Decisions. Well, first thing we're getting is definitely the modification station, because that thing's amazing. But I'm not sure as to what else. Oh right, I still need 2 more fragments for the ultra high capacity tank. storage, fabricator. The fabricator also means that I never have to, like... Well, I never have to turn bladderfish into water beforehand. I can just catch them and then do it at the sea truck. But the storage would also just let me carry a ton of water with me wherever I go. I mean, the Cyclops is nice because it has it all. It can do storage, fabrication, all of it, right? But... nah. Okay, the steel. Get a couple of these. Go over here, grab a chunk of titanium. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I can't actually make the modification station yet? That's in the build tool, which I probably haven't unlocked yet. Build. Habitat builder. The BZ habitat builder. Where do I find this? Delta Station, Kappa Mining Site, Outpost 0, Tech Sites, Twisty Bridges. I need to find fragments for this. Okay, great. That's amazing. Wonderful. Okay. So, I'm going with the fabricator module. Definitely. Because I want to fabricate. I wish for fabrication. Depth upgrade. Oh, that's what I wanted the enameled glass for. Right. Which also needed lead, so I'm not doing it. Because, well, that's a scam. That's a mild scam. Let's see here. Is this? Yeah! Sea Truck Fabricator Module. Now, how does this work? I've never screwed with the sea truck before. This is pretty cool, though. Like, I love the idea of a modular vehicle. I'm kind of surprised that no one actually put this in to Subnautica 1 as like a mod or anything. Because a modular system seems sweet. How do I connect? No. Oh, I see. So this... There we go. Oh, that's so cool! And this has storage! Oh, bet. This is definitely the play. This is so much better. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so, depth upgrade Mark 1 will need some lead and such. I think I am going to take that with me, in fact. Oh yeah, that is so cool. Why was this not in Subnautica 1? Or like, as a mod or anything? Like, nobody added this type of stuff into Subnautica 1. Like, yeah, the Atlas and Beluga were absolutely amazing mods. I loved both of those subs. But a modular system just seems so cool to me. I wonder if there's like a prawn suit docking module or something. Somewhere that I can attach the prawn suit to this. I wonder, when I get out, will it go, frick, what's my name in this? I'm forgetting. Will she decide to exit through the roof of the sea truck, or will she get up and go into the fabricator module? Because that would be kind of interesting to see. Anyways, we need 2 more lead. And wait, could I place down the wow. Could I place down the what's it called? Right, the module, the modification station in here once I get the builder tool. I feel like I could. There was a bit of floor room. And the modification station is pretty tiny. It's not like excessively large or anything.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Leave me alone, jeez. People in this neighborhood are so rude. Okay. It's time to go down. Lithium. We don't need lithium anymore. We need a lead. So. Limestone. Galena. Crap. Galena. It's probably Galena. It's definitely not gallium. That would be funny, though. Sea truck fabricator module. Don't need it, but cool. More fabricator module. Nope, don't need that. Nope, don't need it. I'm looking for galena or lead, and in the meantime, I'll pick up some lithium. Is lead around here? Is it just raw lead, or is there just no lead or gallium? Okay, I think I need to go to the surface for the lead, which is bummer.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, okay. Give me a moment. Let me fix that. There we go. More diamonds. Diamonds are always nice. Especially considering how annoying they are to get.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ow! Owie, that... Okay, ow. Jesus. Okay, we go back up. Because I'm not looking for anything down here.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Nope, that's lead. Nope, that's titanium. Did I say lead last time? I meant titanium. We don't need this much copper, probably.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's not lead, either.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. That's much better.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, cool. So, plasteel ingot. So, I'm gonna assume that this actually happened after the events of Subnautica. Because, well, we landed, right? Or, we weren't in a ship that got struck out of orbit. We didn't have, like, an escape pod sequence or anything like that. We had a landing pod sequence that malfunctioned a little bit, so there's that. But it wasn't due to any sort of orbital death ray or something like that. Or anti-orbital death ray. Either way, it's not like Subnautica 1 where we had this gigantic laser beam to turn off. It seems like our new objective is to try and help Alan in this one. Okay, plasteel wiring lead. Sea-truck storage. I can't pick this up while it's doing that. Okay, fair enough. It would be really funny if I did, but... Okay, so first we're gonna have storage. Do I? Do I want that? Do I want fabricator storage or storage fabricator? Probably storage fabricator, because then... A little bit deeper in the water. Okay, locker, storage. Okay, so we have small storage, mid storage, and then locker and locker. None of them can hold a 4x4. Ooh, that's not very... Okay. That's mildly annoying.
Seek fluid intake.
This is a 4... No, that is a 3x3. Okay. They shrunk the size of the mobile vehicle bay as well. Sweet. Okay, so now I think we need to go looking for the build tool, because that's gonna get us a lot of new stuff that is very important. Okay, so now we need to go to... I think I'm gonna go... I mean, the Delta Station might have some. Oh, just gonna toss me... Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's good. So that's, that will prevent me from dying of hypothermia as well. That's sulfur. Shrub nut? That's very useful.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Architect Artifact X3. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Well, I need the fragments more than anything. So this is the Delta Station.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Dude, I don't have fluids to intake. What fluid should I intake? Salt water? Is the ocean water gonna work? I don't think it is. Oh right, the light stick. I honestly forgot about the thing's existence. Oh, that is very useful. Okay.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Phi Robotics, okay.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids. We used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by. Because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Test override module port.
Seek fluid intake.
Nope. Hello there, kind sir. Yes, please refill my fluid with a respawn. Okay. I'm not sure where I can find these builder tool fragments. I need it for sure. The wiki says that there is a builder tool fragments on Delta Station. But I haven't seen any anywhere on here. Like, I'm scanning the entire place for fragments. If there are any, they should have been picked up. There definitely aren't any in the buildings because I was thorough in those.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Material analysis station. Quantum locker? Hold up. Architect components. Architect tissues. Skeleton. And organs? Oh, I need those for Alan. Okay. Quantum locker. Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. That's incredible. Well, I mean, it does cost an ion cube, but... is it worth spending 2 ion cubes? Because with just one, it's pretty much just a locker. Maybe a bigger locker, but just a locker. Alright, I guess... I mean, I can't find a single building tool fragment here, even though that it says that there are some here. Okay, it says on a cargo crate in Delta Station. Maybe there's only one here, which is why I'm having such a hard time finding it. Needle in a haystack type thing. But if it's in a cargo container, I have a feeling that it's up in the station itself, not just somewhere on the island. So we're gonna go up there, we're gonna look at every single cargo container for the building tool. Chat. I am entirely blind. I walked in and out of this house 4 separate times. Okay, but I only needed one. Okay. Solar panel! I don't need it. Bioreactor? That'll be somewhat useful for when I do build a base. Battery charger? That will be a godsend. Power transmitter? Meh. Should I just... Why not? Damn! I've fallen from so much less distance and taken the same amount of damage.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alec. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
That's a pretty good analogy. Wait, why do I still have this? Okay. Quantum locker. We also want the sea truck. And we want... Okay, that's good. No, habitat builder. Okay, there we go. Now, we need batteries. And, right, that thing. I need a battery charger very quickly. The faster I can make one of these battery chargers, the better. That's the idea. Okay, this is one of the points in time where I need an excess of titanium, like an extreme excess. Okay, so this is all equipment. All this stuff should help me with the build tool. I do need a more, though. More of a lot. Battery, definitely not a hard thing to cut and to get. The wiring kit is free. The wiring kits are trivial in this game. Computer chip isn't too bad. I just need copper wire and gold. I think I have both. Yep, that's copper wire. That's gold. Okay, computer chip. And then I also need, right, silver. Or a wiring kit. Okay, and... No, I almost misclicked there.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Databank. Oh, frick.
With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
I agree, no fun. So I need more acid mushrooms. And by that I mean the other thing. And I need a lot. What all is in the builder tools? We'll find some power. Nope. Where?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Nuh-uh. Get back here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Don't have any calories. I could grab some though.
New creature discovered.
Ow. Oh, I have to fight these to grab the. Oh my god. No, you're getting eaten
Vital
now then.
signs stabilizing.
I don't like stuff that has a chance to break free.
Oxygen.
Stop trying to escape. Anyways, that acidic plant that gives me batteries. Yeah, I definitely need that real quick. Oh, wait. Oh wow, they don't even have it in here. Okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
Ribbon plants, there we go.
Oxygen.
Okay, heading back and looking for ribbon plants along the way because these things are annoying to find, and I need a lot of them. It's a little disappointing that I can only turn one, that each of these can only turn into one battery. You'd think I would be able to make like 3 batteries from one of these, but no. I guess there's a lot of excess material. Beacon equipment. Cooked food. Yep, we want boomerangs. Wait. How many do I need for a battery again? 2! I need 2 ribbon plants for a single battery. That is very annoying. Habitat builder. No, 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 yeah. Cat, jukebox, no. Modification station, that's one of the things I need. Battery charger, I will definitely be needing that later. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so the main thing is the modification station. Can I not place it in here? Oh, I can't. Crap. So it's not like the Cyclops in the slightest. Frick. Wall locker, small wall-mounted storage solution. Let me guess, I can't place anything in here? And nope, nothing. Well, that's pretty lame. Let's put the Mercury 2 poster on. And still nope, doesn't work. Maybe it's just a matter of needing to be level. No, that's not level.
emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
That's still not level.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, that's semi-level. And it's not level enough. Perfect. Okay, well then. So, how do I make this other thing? Quantum lockers and machines. Okay. Oh! That sucks. That's not good in the slightest. That is incredibly terrible, actually. That's... oh, God. No. Well, I guess I gotta live with that mistake. Because, my God, that sucks. Yeah, that's not good in the slightest because of the fact that it's a 4x4, which wouldn't be terrible, but I have to spend an ion cube on a 4x4 that's not even... Does the standard locker at least... like, if I make a standard titanium locker... And then another battery. I need another ribbon plant for batteries. Right, I want to do this with my 2 fully dead batteries and turn them into a power cell. And this is going to give me a full power cell. Right. Good. So, at least we can still charge cheese that way. But, like before, for example, building the habitat tool, habitat builder, with that battery would recharge the battery, but now it just transfers its charge. But now, at least the power cell gets energized fully, which is good. So, we're gonna put my stuff in here, like my power and stuff. Okay, I'm not sure why I can't place the refining unit here in the sea truck. Or the modification station, not the refining unit. Sea truck depth module Mark 1. Habitat builder, we've done. That we've done. Okay, all of that is from habitat, yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm going to be habitat building which means that I need to get multi-purpose room, reinforcements, solar panel. Wait, I don't need reinforcements because I want to build it above ground. So habitat, multi-purpose room, and solar panel. Quartz, titanium, copper, okay. Foundation, hatch, I need that. Foundation, I need that. That seems good for now. Yeah. Oh, wait, map. We had a map, right?
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me, as if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Attack. Wait, found by sea clusters, they fetch. Why is this an exploitable one? Wait, actually, I'm gonna leave the exploitable tab open. Carnivores, we don't need. Oh, penguin is carnivorous? Okay. Outcrop. Crystalline sulfur. Woman in an exosuit.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things. Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies.
Well, I think they are after my supplies.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Alien distress call origin. Okay, I've been there. Last known position of the pilot. Okay, so now, yeah, I think we go to Artifact X3. And then, once we get there, I'm gonna search around, grab all of the stuff I need of all these types. So I'm probably gonna want, what, 18 titanium? And then well over 20 titanium. Maybe even close to 30. Quite a couple pieces of quartz. Flares I do not care for. Nutrient brick, those are useful. Already obtained. So that's some free titanium. That sounds like a warper. I'd be surprised if warpers weren't here. I mean, they are supposed to be on the entire planet.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It would make a little sense if the warpers were only near the quarantine enforcement platform, though. Only thing they really had to protect. I don't even know what this stuff is used for. Okay. Okay, ultra-high capacity tank fragments are one of the other main things I'm looking for right now. Okay, I do want to test this. Because if this is infinite storage, that's good. Open storage, empty. Waterproof locker is not empty, cannot pick up. So, you're worthless still? Got it. The waterproof locker always sucked. It wasn't even useful. Okay, I think I want to take the fabricator module off for the time being, so that I can find that a lot easier without bumping the tail end across all the rocks.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Never mind, I guess this is where the sea truck's journey ends anyways, so might as well just...
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Okay, signal, last known position. Data bank, we're looking for research, alien data. We don't care about geological data. Not much, at least. Claverite. Okay. Water analysis. Oh! Testing for levels of chirobacterium in the water. Ha! Well, I hope it's not seeing any. Because Kara was annoying, and I don't have a cure for it in this area. Okay, so the strat here is to abuse the sea truck's modularity, I think. And anytime you need to go caving or something like that, and go deep into very tight spaces, then you take off the back modules and use it like a sea moth instead of a Cyclops. Because it does become way tinier.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Whoa, what? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, what? It was just for that little bit? Oh, wait, the water's still bloody. Or red, not bloody. That's rather rude, Mr. Penguin. Okay, I'm stabbing you. All of you. Okay, get back here.
Oxygen.
Okay, good. What about the quantum locker? Can I use extras? Can I use this for storage if it's not empty? Okay, at least I will get some usage out of this then. Since it is only a 2x2 and it can hold up to a 4x4 of space, that's somewhat useful, but I do have to... Yeah, so using more than one quantum locker is pretty much pointless to me then. Since the only thing I really care about is storage space. And the quantum locker's main gimmick is that it can store across quantum lockers, which isn't all that good. I thought it would be like a storage locker with a ridiculous amount of space in it, not just a multi-dimensional locker. Okay, do I want to go... I think I might want to go to a different Altera facility than Delta Station. Actually, no, I do like Delta Station. I'll stay there. There's apparently something just under Delta Station. Delta Station, Phi Robotics Center, Engineering and Robotics, Outpost 0, Xenobiological Research, Copa Mining Site, Material Excavation. Okay, so what's... Okay, I'm assuming Outpost 0 is this up here. Phi, I think Phi is this thing or this thing. I know this is Omega. So if this is Outpost 0, this is Delta Station, this is Omega Lab, then I have the feeling that this would be Kappa Mining Site, and this would be Phi Robotics, which is apparently right next to the Delta Station. It might be deep down, though, like deep in the water.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Research station should be like right around here, unless it's underwater, which I mean is a possibility, but yeah, I'm not sure where the Phi research station actually is. Which, well, isn't good. Okay, I need titanium. Right? Do I need titanium? What's the observatory scanner room? Yeah, I can't find the large room, so I do need titanium. Flat titanium, not titanium bars. Okay, I think I want foundation. Which needs titanium. Oh my god, the amount of titanium I am about to need is ridiculous. Oh, that's cool. It just floats here. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna place a foundation just off the shore. Lead ×2, of course. Of course it has to throw stuff at me that I don't have.
Hypothermia imminent.
Bruh, why is defab just not a part of the game? Like, come on, give me defab. If I could get a defabricator, that would be so good. I would love that. But no, you can't have defabricator. It's apparently too overpowered. Whatever. Copper ore, oh, that's... okay. Ow! Rude.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave because that guy's being rude. Well, that's out of reach. Holy! How do I get that down? Yeah, I can't jump high enough for that. 34 minutes, fine. I think 4 hours? Yeah, I think that's enough for today, maybe. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up for today. thank you all for watching. I hope you if you enjoyed, please leave a like and subscribe, and we'll see you all next